Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
There's no such thing as too fast.
Samwise. Samwise. Winding upper. Winding uppercut. Going all in, baby. I was trying to bait it. Thought you played with Mike Hawk before? If I have, I don't remember. Samwise. Let's go. Ooh, woo. Samwise. Ooh, woo.
If I can't lick the Colonel's fingers, I'm deleting my Twitch account. That's the plan. If at some point somebody's fingers, ideally the Colonel's, but somebody's fingers are not licked, this stream is over.
Forever. Figured it out. The truth is, I don't like playing games. I only like winning. So I cheat as often as I can, in as many ways as I can, guarantee that I win. Trying to fuck on me, man. He's trying to fuck on me real bad. Seriously? You brought a boy? I'm so fucking pleased with myself.
All right. Hello. Hero, welcome in, my friend. Cursive, hello. Nice to see you guys. Let's turn that up a little bit. There we go. How are you guys doing today? Pingo as well, hello. Got all the boys rolling in today. It's a little up. Kabuku, welcome in. Tired? Honestly, I feel you on that, my friend. I feel you on that very much. I once again traveled this weekend. Obviously got back home yesterday in time to catch a decent little chunk of Hero stream. And I don't know what it is, man, but something about sleeping somewhere that isn't my own bed just fucks me up. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it's just how it is. But I'm sorry you guys are tired as well. Obviously, I don't know what you guys have been up to this weekend other than your respective streams, so I don't know what's got you so tired, but hopefully we all get a good night's sleep. Woke up at 4:30 for no reason, couldn't find any more sleep. That'll do it. Streamed much later than I meant to last night. Signalis threw me a hook and then had to lay in bed and stew in thoughts. That's fair. I get that, Cursive. I haven't played Signalis, but I know generally of it, so I'm not too surprised. Celebrated Thanksgiving with friends all weekend. Okay. I'm pretty sure Thanksgiving isn't for another like almost 2 full months, but hey, if that's what works for you, then I'm happy to hear it. What's up, Flo? Welcome in. Canadian? Ah. Okay. Cool. Well, in that case, happy Canadian Thanksgiving. I am a very unworldly person, so forgive me for why do you non-Canadians know about Canadian Thanksgiving? Am I really that sheltered in the shell of America?
If you come to fight, then fight.
Situation in my country has turned me even more of a shut-in than I already was. Yeah, okay, Flo, I actually meant to ask you about that. How are you? I don't know how close you are to everything that's going on, but how are you doing? Is everything okay with you currently? Friends that are Canadian, because we care. Why have I never heard of... Thank you, Pingo. Maybe it's just an East Coast thing, although I don't know where Cursive lives, but...
If you come to fight, then fight.
Thanksgiving so close to Christmas is weird to me. Something strange in that southern water. Yeah, that's fair. I'm at least not amongst people who are getting fucking kidnapped. Still getting bombed. Oh, Jesus, man. I mean, yeah, definitely stay safe, obviously. Make that your priority. I appreciate you coming in, but never prior. I wouldn't think you would, but obviously make sure you take care of yourself. But yes, so I learned, and by learned I mean came up with a very simple way to get level 3, get some more actual damage in neutral, because my normal level 3 combo is iffy, but this way I get almost 60 to 100 off it, and that's just in neutral, with full resources granted, but it is what it is. So that's nice. But we're going to try to keep it light, friendly, and happy in stream today as best we can. It's been messing with my mental more than anything is going on Twitter to see what people have to say about it. That, honestly, you know what, actually? I'm not even surprised. I'm sorry to say it, but I'm not surprised. I've heard some wacky fucking takes from... Just like, I don't use Twitter, obviously. You guys know that by now. But I see people talking about the people talking about it on Twitter, and it's just like... Ugh. Everyone has to have an opinion on stuff even without full context. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Like, I understand the general... I generally understand the situation that is currently happening, and that's it. I have no real context. Like, I understand the basic idea, but I don't know the history of any of it, and I'm not going to pretend like I do. So all I know is bad shit is happening, and that's where I'm going to leave it. Right? That's all I can comment on. That's the most I can say. Only follow Elon Musk and alpha males. Andrew Tate. Regardless of the situation, there's no excuse for massacring civilians and kidnapping them. True. I very much agree with you there. That is definitely what, you know, should be an objective fact, and somehow isn't. Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. Right? Like, I've never been much of a history guy. And I know not every country accepts and follows the Geneva Conventions, but isn't that part of it? Or something like that? I think people don't realize that even if you don't care about Israel, if things go south, Europe and America will be next in line. Yeah, that's true. It's not an official country. Okay, so that's why. Yeah, that makes sense then. So then, yeah, Geneva who? Yeah. Well, yeah, it really is terrible, obviously. I said it already, but keep yourself safe. But, obviously we're all happy to have you here. Maybe help lighten up your day, hopefully.
If you come to fight, then fight.
Would you be able to get out if need be? I don't know I don't really know how the situation, how that kind of thing works, but it's also controlled by a radical cultist terrorist organization. Okay, so that makes makes everything make a little more sense. That explains it, I should say. Still doesn't make sense, but that explains it. Shit is ridiculous. Like, I'm not. I already said it, but like, I'm not worldly enough, right? I don't have the context for a lot of the crazy shit that happens around the world, so I very rarely feel like it's worthwhile to give any input, right? Because I don't have any that's worth anything. But like, there comes a time where, regardless of the reason, the acts are atrocious enough that like you're not getting any sympathy, right? Even if you're technically the good guys, there is such thing as a line, and it's so frequently crossed. And not saying that they are. Like I said, I don't know anything about the situation, but yeah, it's just, ugh, God. It's disgusting. But free Palestine, I guess. Woohoo. Woohoo. Exactly. Because that's totally gonna make the situation better.
If you come to fight, then fight.
I guess, I don't know. Not even a territory thing. So that's weird, because I thought that was the whole thing. I thought that was the whole idea. Oh my god, of course it's... Okay, so I've done my best to keep my beliefs about religion out of my stream, right? I don't want to make it... I don't want to say I don't want to alienate people who disagree with me, because, like, I don't care if you disagree with me, but, But what I will say, without spoiling too much for those of you who don't already know me, this religious war is one of those things that really makes me wonder how people think religion is something that makes sense. I get the whole idea of having faith in something bigger than yourself, bringing comfort and making it easier to live your life. But like, following a religion or anything, right? It doesn't have to be a religion, but it's so often a religion. Following something like a religion so intently that you do the things that are currently happening, that's when it's too far. Like, that's just like, that you shouldn't be allowed to exist anymore. As a human being, you just shouldn't be allowed to exist. If you are so caught up in something like a religion to the point where it can allow you to, like, it causes you to think this is something that should happen, that's past the point of being okay. It needs to be dismantled and gotten rid of. Not saying there's a good side to this conflict, but only one side instigates this conflict for the most petty, stupid reason imaginable. Yeah, I was gonna say that's the big thing. Like I said, I don't have the context of the whole situation, so I can't speak to who I think is the good side, or if there is a good side, whatever. But the fact of the matter is, one side instigated, and they instigated in such an atrocious way. It's like, how do you have sympathy for that? That's what I was saying. Like, regardless of their cause, regardless of their reason, or regardless of what they say their reason was, the acts far outweigh whatever justifications they have for it, and that's just, ugh. It's yuck. It's big, enormous, super giant yuck. And I hate it. They're just far too manipulated by others to create ignorance and justify evil. Yes, exactly. If, like, okay, if religion, and I'm saying religion in general, I'm not gonna, you know, as much as I may have opinions about specific religions, I'm not gonna get into that. But the concept of religion as a whole it's gone way too far. Religion being a set of personal beliefs is perfectly fine and acceptable, but as soon as your personal belief, and this is true of more than just religion, but as soon as your personal beliefs lead you to negatively affecting other people's lives, it's not okay. Don't know how credible this is, but I feel like a lot of support for this terrorist state is because of anti-Semitism. Anti-Semitism. Huh. Most religions out there, of course, supposed to be peaceful and dude, cursive. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, my girlfriend, she doesn't like practice or anything. Oh, okay, just anti-Semitism. Okay, I was gonna say that seemed anti-Semitism seemed like not exactly correct, but okay, that makes sense. But yeah, no, my girlfriend grew up very religious, and she's not anymore. You know, she just kind of decided that she didn't agree. But she still has like the background in it. So when people have conversations about, and she was a Christian growing up, so when she has conversations related to religion, she's able to quote parts of the Bible, or not necessarily quote word for word, but like remember parts of the Bible and like specifically what they said and how it is just not even remotely what people say it says. And it's the fucking best. Like, it's amazing to listen to her talk about it, because she will just, like, she remembers most of it, you know, in a semi-detailed sense. So you have someone, you know, saying being gay is bad because Sodom and Gomorrah or whatever it is. And my girlfriend will be like, well, okay, actually, but that's not what the story was about. The story was about the fact that people came to town and got assaulted. Not that it was gay. The gay part is irrelevant. It would have been the same if they were all women, right? Assaulting all men, right? The gay part of it is unrelated. Like that kind of thing. So it's always interesting to hear her thoughts about it. I don't remember why I brought that up originally. Oh, yes. But like, she actually really likes the core tenets of Christianity because they are supposed to be, like Cursive said, peaceful and tolerant. But for some reason, people have decided to read the Bible and then think it says something else and then be angry at other people about it. Like, you know, and like, so listening to her talk about it and be like, that's actually not what it says, is always very interesting. Religion will always end up being used as a tool to manipulate masses to do one thing or another. Exactly. That's how a bunch of fucking idiots think Jesus was white. Exactly. Like, all of the details, right? There's all of this detail that there is literally no way to know, but it's really safe to assume. And all these fucking crazy crunchy moms are just like, actually, though, he was white because I'm white. He's like me, I'm like Jesus. It doesn't make any fucking sense. But yes, Flo, my big thing with religion is that it is no longer about personal belief. It's about being part of a group that just decides to do things to other people, regardless of the religion, right? And like that just like, I don't get that. That just fucks me up. A A book of God is a book written by man's interpretation, can never be a true source. Yeah, no, like, my understanding, because, like, I was raised Jewish, and I'm not. I don't practice anything. I don't really believe in anything. So I never really got, like, the Bible part, right? Like, that was never really part of my life to any degree. But what I do understand about the Bible is that what people say is that it was written, like, some of the books or some of the passages or whatever are, like, God speaking through someone, and some of them are, you know, God telling people stories and having them write them down, and some of them are stories people went through. Like, I don't know, but it's like, it's such a jumbled fucking mess that, like, how can anybody look at that and think that it would be legit? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Because even if God straight up told you a story and you wrote it down word for word, all you have to do is mess up one little thing, and it's just like, you know, all of a sudden it means something completely different. Faith doesn't bother me, and I would never argue about religion with anyone. Yeah. You never argue, make sense of a belief. Very true. Yeah, like, as I've said, I have my very strong opinions about religion as a concept, but at the end of the day, the idea of having something to have faith in a community to be a part of, whether, like, everybody has that, whether it's a religion or not, you know? So I don't blame anybody for being religious. It's what they do with that religious belief that I blame them for. And also kind of what they believe to some extent, but mostly the stupid shit. I'll think they're stupid for believing the stupid shit, but that's just me. If you look at the Bible, God's an asshole. Mm-hmm. Yep, from what I've understood, he's kind of a dick all the time. But what you gonna do? It's the world we live in. Hopefully it gets fixed, but obviously that'll take some time. Oblivion, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you. Appreciate ya. I say, try not to have a stroke. I think we can debate a concept, but we always should be respecting each other regardless of beliefs. Yeah, exactly. If you brainwash and raised to commit atrocities in the name of your almighty God, then how would that work out for you? I mean, that's what I'm saying, right? But yeah, no, Cursive, I completely agree. Like, I might disagree with everything religious, but that doesn't mean I'm gonna hate you for being religious. You know, everyone's allowed to believe whatever they want. But a deep combo to pop in on, yeah. For the first time in, I don't even know, fucking months, we're having an actual conversation. You just kind of hop in right then. But yeah, no, like, I don't care if you believe in something that I don't believe in. Technically speaking, I don't know that I'm right. As far as I know, you're right. Right? Random person who believes in something different than me. Maybe they're right. I don't know. But I will just choose to believe what I believe and face the consequences later if there end up being any, you know? Because the point of faith is that you believe in it, but I don't, so why would I? You know, it's that kind of thing. Like, if I don't care what you believe in, but as soon as you come to my fucking door in your goddamn suits with your briefcases, asking me if I want to hear about the Lord and Savior Jesus Christ, I will kick you in your dick and throw you out. Because that shit is annoying. I don't want you to preach that shit at me. I don't want you to come try to dump it all over me, right? I don't want you to try to smother me in your Christian hate love or whatever it is, right? That is what I'm not about. Believe your shit by yourself. That's kind of what it boils down to. Believe your shit by yourself, and then we're good. As soon as you believe your shit out in the open or at other people, that's when I get annoyed. I'll just keep believing the harsh and terrible void of nothingness that awaits us, but hold on to a slimmer of hope that there is some sort of afterlife. Yeah. That or we're just fodder for the elder gods? Who knows? Right? But yeah, no, Cursive, absolutely. I am okay, I'm an atheist, right? I don't believe that there is a God or anything like that. But if I die and it turns out I'm wrong, then I will accept that I was wrong. And that's that. But currently, I need to be able to have things proven to me. And so far, the only things that have been proven to a degree that I accept are the things that go against pretty much every modern religion that I know of. So I'm just like, okay. Religion is just another thing that separates us from one another and makes us feel superiority to others. That's why there's so much disdain between the three large religious groups right now. Yeah. And, like, that's what... Okay. Somebody who's more familiar, who, like, understands this better, correct me if I'm wrong, but Christianity, Judaism, and Islam are, like... They're just like siblings, right? Like, they all came from the same place and just kind of had their little branches. Yeah, so why the fuck is everyone disagreeing with each other? How did it turn out that everything was so... That, like, they ended up different to such a degree
Come to fight, then fight.
that they started having problems with each other? Like, huh? I think fuck atheism was like the 4th largest religion. Yeah, honestly. Like, again, people are allowed to believe whatever they believe, but as, you know, as a non-believer myself, it is very nice to know that I'm not in a vast minority. Because, Jesus Christ, that means I have some backing. Somehow the core of those religions are so close but can't get along. Yeah. Because... My book says my people are the chosen ones, so fuck you. Yeah, exactly. It's like a bunch of angry siblings beating the shit out of each other. Yeah.
If you come to fight,
Exactly. It's like, you know, you know, 3 siblings with, like, the first sibling is, like, 2 years older than the second sibling, who's, like, 3 years older than the third sibling. And they were totally fine with each other as kids, right? They all, you know, they all had fun and they loved each other and they played together. And then, you know, the first one got to middle school and they started getting, you know, going through changes. And now all of a sudden they just hate each other and beat on each other senselessly on the daily. Even though they're all raised by, you know, raised by the same parents, they've been instilled with the same values and the same beliefs. But they just fucking hate each other for no reason. Islam is probably the one that instigates the most violence and hatred. They're all terrible, though. Yeah, no. Like, I mean, that's why I say, for those of you who know better than me, because I don't really know. I'm not a historian, and I'm definitely not a religious historian. I think, yeah, from my understanding, is Islam is the most common to do that, but Christianity does it in like a sneakier, right? Like street level scale. Crusades, that too. Yeah, no, it's all terrible. They're just like, it's just such a fucking mess for no reason. For literally just no reason. They were all violent and terrible at some points. That's true. That's fair. Just say Islam never moved on from that. I mean, in fairness, Christianity kind of didn't either. They just, like I said, they do it a lot more subtly. My girlfriend just texted me and said she heard the word Christianity and that I should be careful. Don't worry. It's what we're talking about. She knows me too well. That was funny. That or put on white hoods. I mean, yeah, that's also true. Yeah. Each, you know, I know the least, as funny as it is, you know, having been raised in a Jewish household. Not that they're, you know, my parents are particularly Orthodox or anything, but it is funny to me that Judaism is the religion that I know about the least, because it's the one that I hear about doing fucked up nonsense the least. Like, to my knowledge, I can't think of any like big event that's stuck in my head in our lifetime that was something negative that was caused by Jewish people. What's up, Light? Welcome in. Came in at a pretty ridiculous time. Jews did some fucked up shows pretty long ago, though. That would make sense. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know much about the history, so I would very much believe that they did. I just don't know what it is. There we go. 6,200 damage in neutral. Love it. With full resources, granted, but it's a round ender. I could do that. But yeah, it's religion's a crazy thing, and you're welcome to believe whatever you want. And I will never tell you that you shouldn't, but for the love of God, keep it to yourself. For the love of whichever God you believe in, keep it to yourself. And current affairs, yes. There's a point when Jewish courts had a law that said Jews had as many rights as an animal would in court. Oh. Oh, non-Jews. Okay. Yeah. No, that sounds on brand for a major religion. That sounds about right. Fucking Christ. Well, Light, we were just talking about, we were checking in with Flo when he came in to make sure he was doing alright, because he's smack dab in the heart of all the, crazy bullshit happening right now, and it just kind of turned into a conversation about religion. Bada bing, bada boom. But alright. So I think family's been saving up to buy a house somewhere in Europe, so I won't stick around there for too long. Okay, that's good. I don't know if I actually asked the question before or if I just thought it, but I was gonna ask you if you had an out if it came to it. So I'm happy to hear that you do. I did? Okay, good. But Flo, I am very happy to hear that. I would offer you shelter in America, but I live in a one-bedroom apartment, so I don't exactly have room. but seriously though, I am very happy to hear that. Need to watch it. Well, I don't watch the news either, Light. I just heard about it through the grapevine. Like I'm on stuff like Reddit enough that like I just kind of eventually hear about that kind of stuff. It's totally real, girlfriend. Exactly. Watch news carefully and in small doses. Also true. That's some good advice. So what's unfortunate about the news, especially in America, just because that's where I live, so that's what I know. But the unfortunate thing about the news in America is that in order to hear about the big things happening that are newsworthy, you have to already be watching the news. And if you're already watching the news, that means you've likely been, thrown in the deep end of all their bullshit. But yeah, Light, what's happening in Israel is a war started with war crimes. So yeah, I'm not going to tell you to go look it up, like I'm not going to force that on you, but if you are curious, it's just look up like news about Israel and it'll come up. Funny thing also, the war is going on for ages already. Just keeps getting put on hold because we're scared of making a move. Yeah, I'd believe that. I mean, like, again, I don't have all the context, but like, generally, if you can get away with not fighting a war, that's usually better, I would think. But I also, like I said, I don't know all of what's been happening, so I can't say that it's necessarily actually a better move, because maybe, crazy insane bullshit like this has been happening for way longer than I know. I don't know. What keeps going on like this, it'll just be put on hold forever. That's also fair. Insane cultists will keep exploding in buses. Alright, this will work. I should go for kicks. Just hit people. So wait, so is that what was going on? Are people fucking blowing themselves up in buses?
Now you know.
Jesus. What's that put me at -3? Okay, that's not worth it. I don't know exactly what the Hello Bellows, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Normally I would play ranked on Mondays, but we've been having a very intense conversation about current events. But also starting today, my Monday streams, I'm gonna try to make very targeted practice to fix up the weaknesses in my game plan. So Monday, and I still will play ranked on Monday sometimes. But I'm hitting a plateau again that I would like to get past as soon as possible. So I figure doing some targeted practice over the next few weeks is going to be the best way to do that. Wednesdays, I play with everybody in chat. We open a lounge. So if you are interested in joining, feel free to come back on Wednesday, and we'll be doing that. And then Friday, I'm going to be starting Alan Wake. So it's not just, for spooky October. So it's not going to be Street Fighter. But so if you only like Street Fighter, then don't worry about it. But if you end up falling madly in love with me, like everyone in chat did, we look forward to seeing you there. Israel's just too scared to end the conflict because they're being watched by world powers, and Palestine is being seen as the victim and all that. Okay. So that's the kind of thing where, like, I don't understand that context.
If you've come to fight,
In love is a strong suggestion. Do you disagree, Cursive? Are you telling me that you're not madly in love with me? I wish I could quit you, goddammit. Thank you, Hero. Thank you for being willing to admit your feelings. God damn it. I know everybody has them. It takes a real man to be willing to shout them from the rooftops. Nah, I fucked that up. Also, America needs their oil, so they're giving them like $6 billion a year, and then turning around going, "Yeah, we support Israel." Yeah, that sounds about right. I am not interested in defending my country, so slander America as much as you'd like. Germany? No, thankfully Germany's been pretty okay for a while now, from what I understand. Okay, anyways, enough with random fucking training mode nonsense. What we're gonna do is we're going to go here. Give me a second. We're going to make what is a Hama? Not the beat, goddammit, Cursive. I didn't see that either. Alright. How is this hold on, okay. This looks good for me. So, nope, don't look at that. So my plan is I want to write out a checklist of not in Comic Sans. It's not in Comic Sans, don't worry. Comic Sans is not for me. I'm not a Comic Sans kind of guy. Alright, so we're going to title this Problems with My Gameplay That I Need to Fix. Neutral. Wait, hold on. Time for me to be a baby. You guys are about to see how obnoxious I am when it comes to formatting. Okay. Neutral. Advantage. Disadvantage. General. Bada bing, bada boom. No title? No, the title's up here. Title's up here. The title is the title of the document. No, absolutely no title on the paper. This is a bullet list. I don't need a title. Okay. I'm sorry if this triggers anybody's personal formatting preferences, but this is how I do. So, okay. The plan is to first think about things myself and then get all of your opinions on my gameplay of stuff that I need to fix. I'm going to write them down, have them all listed, and then we're going to go over ideas on how I can practice them or train them or just otherwise figure it out. And I will be spending Mondays going through these lists, like going through this list and trying to kind of check off everything to just improve each piece of my game plan. So, neutral. Problem number 1. Sometimes I'm a big dumb idiot and I decide I don't want to be patient, so I press a lot of buttons without thinking and it makes me die. There's number 1. I'll give you new Challenger Marisa player perspective. Thank you, Cursive. Thank you. I appreciate that. Also, I am that guy, so I don't like capitalizing while I type, but I will go back and capitalize everything after, because I'm a monkey. Alright. So first thing in neutral. Sometimes I'm a big dumb idiot and I decide I don't want to be patient, so I press a lot of buttons without thinking and it makes me die. How do I fix that? Force myself to be patient. I know I can do it because I do it sometimes, so I just gotta make myself do it all the time, unless there's a reason why I shouldn't / don't have to. There we go. Easy peasy. So I force myself to be patient by reminding myself that I just need to be patient and stop being a dumbass, right? So the big like this is gonna sound stupid, but this is gonna work for me. This one is more of a reminder, right? I just need to remember that being patient will get me what I want, and I need to force that into my head to a point where it becomes my actual default thought process. The problem is that I have to think about being patient. So I need to just work. This is the kind of thing where I just need to force it until it just becomes natural, right? Part of the reason why I started with this is just to kind of lay it out there, make it easy peasy right ahead of time. So in a situation like my opponent's in burnout and they're running away from me, right? I read Gameplay's girlfriend for a second and went, huh? Oh, up here. We can do that too. We can do that one after flow. And then I'll get, and then she'll come out and see what I'm doing and beat me. But that's fine. Okay, but yeah, so cursive. So the idea of this is like, my opponent's in burnout. And I will, instead of walking them down like I know I should, I will try to be super aggressive and chase them down with stuff like step kicks and, Superman punches and stuff like that. Like, I will come at them with moves instead of just walking them down because I don't want to waste the opportunity of them being in burnout. But walking them down, being patient and being reactionary is the best way to take advantage of that situation, because the worst thing that happens is they jump over me and I don't, interrupt them, and then we just do it again until they end up in burnout, or not in burnout anymore, in which case it's effectively a net neutral. It's a waste, but it's a net neutral. The second worst thing that happens is I get them in the corner. So, like, even if I don't take advantage of them being in burnout, they're in the corner, and that's where I want them. But sometimes when a game is tight, or if I'm not 100% confident, I will start getting flustered. So I just need to force myself to be patient. And that one's pretty straightforward. So, what else in neutral would you guys say I have problems with? Hit confirms. I am really bad at hit confirming. Sure, whatever. You can make it 2 words if you want. How can I prove that my girlfriend is real? Exactly. How can I prove to chat that I have a real girlfriend and she's real and I live with her and she exists? Even when I get her on the mic, she doesn't listen. Asbury C, don't need to hit confirm. I disagree. I wonder if Knockoff's girlfriend would hate this joke. I've told her about the joke, and she seems okay with it. Or maybe that was just the voices. It's hard to tell sometimes. Hard to tell which one. But, Light, as Marisa, I don't think... Yeah, everyone needs to hit confirm, because hit confirms are just how you make your combos work starting in neutral. The number of times that I've landed a low forward, or not a low forward, a crouch medium punch and not been ready to cancel off it is bad. Except the fully charged Gladiuses, that's true. Yeah, no, that is straight up just throwing out a hitbox. Just because I can. But yeah, hit confirms, I mostly... There are two key situations. Two key situations where this is a problem. 1000X Star, welcome in. Hello. Self-improvement fighting games like this. Got my popcorn ready. I'm happy to hear it. It's going to be on a Google Doc for a little bit, so I hope it doesn't get too boring for you. But yes, I'll give you the quick rundown since you just came in. The idea is I'm writing down all of the problems with my gameplay, and I'm going to spend Mondays for the next while trying to practice until I can, confidently check off these things, right? Until I think I'm all good. So, Mondays are going to be practice. Sometimes it'll still be ranked, but not always. Wednesdays and Fridays are going to stay the same. Okay, so two key situations where this is a problem. Poking in neutral, and when I get a safe jump. Neutral, safe jump. So, whoops. Fine, you can space if you want. Okay. Just chilling like an NPC. Well, you know what? That's alright. Just hang out, chat, hopefully have some fun. That's what we're all here for. So yes, hit confirming is absolutely another big problem. I am really bad at hit confirming in neutral. Because most of the time, and some of this comes down to pressing buttons with intent. And part of that comes down to spacing. Because I'm fucking terrible at it. But yes, a big thing with my problem with hit confirms is I will just put out buttons without expecting it to actually hit. So when they do hit, I don't confirm. I'm not ready to confirm, so I miss every time. So I need to start getting better, and this ties into the spacing piece, which is why I put it there. I need to get better at pressing buttons with intent exclusively. Except for Gladius. Those I'll just chuck out sometimes. One problem you have in safe jumps is that you don't ever make an empty jump to beat throws. So, Cursive, the problem with that, because I know exactly what you're saying, and I don't disagree. The problem with that is that I think to myself, if I get the safe jump I can throw afterwards. And that's wrong. That's not how it works. So I will do the actual safe jump itself. Like, hold on. This is actually a good example. It's so wrong. It's objectively wrong. But like, you know, I'll get my combo, cool. And then I'll try to go for something like this, right? I will still do the jump in. And then I will try to throw after. If they block, that happens, right? The throw doesn't connect because they're still in block stun. And if they parry, then I'm just I'm just teching. But if they parry, I expect to need to tech anyways. So there's no point in me jumping in with this, especially because if they do something like a parry, I can get something like this if I'm fast enough, right? So it does really just come down to a me being stupid problem, right? That's really the gist of what it is. What's my rank? What's my goals? My rank is, I think, Diamond 3. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Pretty sure I got Diamond 3 last time. My goal, I don't really have a particular goal outside of improvement. I just want to get as good as I can. And I allow it to be that vague because it leaves me a lot of room to keep going, where if I set a particular goal and hit it, then I don't know. Thank you. Thank you very much. Last time I watched you were D2. Does it tell me in here anywhere? No. Yeah, I thought I was Diamond 3, but now I don't know. Diamond 3. Yep, there we go. Cool. Oh, no. Oh, no, look at this spread. Bottom right. Oh, shit. Yeah. Thank you, Cursive. I'm a dumbass, but I appreciate that. I'm a liar and a fraud and shall now leave. Don't worry about it. Play more ranked. I actually really do need to play more ranked. I agree. But I'm refusing until I have this made, and then I can play some more ranked. I just don't like it. It's not as fun. But yes, so part of my problem with safe jumps, Cursive, I absolutely agree, is I'm an idiot, right? As long as you're enjoying the journey, I think it will be better. Agreed. Very much agreed. Enjoy the show, my friend. But yes, so my problem with safe jumps is that I'm a dumbass. So I agree, because I do it sometimes, Cursive, if I know that, thank you. I appreciate that, Cursive. I'll do it for you guys. Don't worry. But yes, the problem with safe jumps is that I always do it wrong. Or I always do the mix-up wrong. Because sometimes, if my opponent shows me they're going to parry, I will empty hop command grab. But I don't mix it in enough. I agree with you. I don't mix it enough. So it lets my opponents catch on too quickly that they can just block or parry and be fine. So I need to start actually mixing. Because I like to use it as kind of a conditioning tool more than a mix, but I should mix at least sometimes. If you're not a fan of ranked, it's whatever. I mean, yeah, I don't love ranked. I much prefer playing with you guys, but ranked is an experience worth having, and it's not like I don't enjoy it at all, so I should still. I just know I've been trying to nail the timing in a match, just start punishing with the perfect parry, but it failed. So, I believe on safe jump, but I haven't just thrown you, which I should, but I want to practice perfect parry. So I believe, Cursive, if you just hold down parry, if I don't mess up the safe jump, the timing is it's automated for you.
If you come to fight, then fight.
Or maybe not holding it down, but like pressing it at the right time. I think you have more of a gap. I might be wrong. I don't actually know. People don't safe jump me very often. You still have to time it? Okay. Well, then that's fair. In that case, I will say that's very fair. Because it is the best way to deal with it. because then you get a strike throw mix-up. If you perfect parry my safe jump, you get a strike throw mix-up, and 9 times out of 10, I'm going to tech. Because I don't want to get thrown in the corner. I would rather take a super scaled PP hit than get thrown in the corner. So I will go for tech unless you show me that you will hit me like a number of times in a row. Then I'll start trying to bait you out. But, okay, so that's very fair. So, okay, back to the hit confirm. Back to the hit confirm part. In neutral, my problem is pressing buttons without intent, so I'm never prepared to confirm the hit in the first place. Need to practice. Okay, so still can't tag it. Well, what do you mean? Because if I go for a safe jump, because this has happened to me a number of times. If I go for a safe jump, they perfect parry and go for a throw, I land in time to tech. That is a fact. I have done that many times. Zen initially told me about it, which is why I didn't think you could. But I then started doing it and it worked. But if you're talking about if I throw and the opponent, if I, the safe jumper, throws, then I'm not sure what you mean. I thought it didn't, depending on the height. Well, if I do the safe jump correctly, the I don't know if this is just a Marisa specific thing or if this is in general, but the placement of the hitbox on the jump in is automatically timed by how the safe jump is set up. So it will always hit in the same spot. Because if you're in punish counter state, you can't tech. Ah, okay. Okay, I gotcha. Okay, yes, I think I get what you're saying. If the throw is a punish counter, you mean, you can't tech. Because you would have, right, because otherwise it wouldn't be a punish counter. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. But yeah, no, I like. Let me. So if I go for, okay, I'm just gonna go for the normal combo. No, I'm not. See, I did it very poorly. I fucked up the safe jump time itself. But if I time it right, you see how it hit him right about here? Right? It hit him right about here while I was right about here. That is going to hit if I do the safe jump right, it's going to hit in the same spot on the same frame every time. Regardless of the safe jump setup. Because that was, my unmetered version. But if I do this, same spot. Or same spot. So that the I don't know if it's just Marisa or if it's safe jumps in general, but the safe jumps are auto set. The whole point of the safe jump is that with the correct frame advantage to make it a safe jump, it means that your move will always, if you don't mess it up, your move will always hit in the same spot on the same frame. No matter, whatever. Which is part of why parrying is a good option, because if you get the timing right, it always works. I know I'm an NPC, it's my first time here, but can I give some suggestions? Absolutely. I am here to get the opinions of everybody in chat, so don't you fret about being new. Even if you were a rookie player, if you have advice to give and I hear it and it helps, then that's what I want. I don't care who my advice comes from. Just like me, how's Solite? Alright, so my problem is pressing. Okay, so in neutral, hit confirms. Sorry, I want to get this written down before I forget. I have the same problems. Ah, okay. I see. Okay, so my problem in neutral with hit confirms. is I will press buttons without intent, so I'm never prepared to confirm the hit in the first place. I need to practice paying attention to my buttons and always being prepared to confirm them, aka pressing buttons on purpose always. There we go. I shouldn't be just like mashing shit out. I should always be prepared to confirm off something, which means I always need to be pressing buttons on purpose, which means I need to get better with my spacing, but that'll come in a little bit. One, if you're Diamond 3, you're not dumb, you know a lot. Maybe you're too hard on yourself. 2, the old rules, if you don't know why you press that button, don't press it. That's it, back to a popcorn butter flavor. I don't actually think I'm stupid. I obviously you're new here, so you're not used to the way I talk. I think I'm very smart, and I think I'm very capable as a player. I hyperbolize my myself in both directions very often. So any adjective that I use to describe myself, take it with a grain of salt. I think I'm a big boy. I'm a big boy now. I can get my own juice. But yes, don't worry. Don't worry about it. 1,000, don't fret. Never do safe jumps. So I actually have noticed that, Light. You don't tend to do that. I can wipe my own ass. I mean, usually. But yes. So in neutral, what I need to do, because I always press buttons with intent, I just never press them with active intent. It's always instinctual, right? I'll press a poke button to fill up space, but I very rarely will press a poke button that's useful to fill up that space. I will default to distance over quality of the move itself, over what I can actually get off it. I will use, I will... We're just, in neutral, we're walking back and forth. I'll just kind of stick this out, right? Because it's big. It's big, it goes far, moves me forward a little bit. It's a good little interrupter, but it's not cancelable or anything. I don't get anything off this other than the poke. But if I'm in neutral, if I get a little closer, I'll press this, which is my cancelable move. Gets me all my combos, etc. But when I'm pressing this, I'm pressing it with the intent to cancel it, which is why I'm choosing this over, this or this. But I'm never doing it expecting it to work. Because I know my spacing is so bad, I will just throw it out, being like, yeah, okay, if it hits, great. But I'm never ready for when I space it right. Which is part of why I try to employ frame traps. Because, like... I know that off of max range this, crouch medium punch is a spacing trap. So that's part of the reason why I do this. Because I do it expecting people to press buttons after, so I can then get a combo. Etc. Whatever. But I've gotten to a point where very few people, after I do this, just press a button. People don't fall for my frame traps anymore, and it makes me really sad. So I'm now defaulting to doing this into this, right? With no actual reason, just because I'm used to doing it. So that's the problem. I'm doing the moves on purpose, but I'm not doing them on purpose for the right... I'm not doing them correctly on purpose. I'm not doing them for the right reasons. I think I know what my problems are and must work on them. That is fair. If you know what your problems are and you know how to go about working on them, then that's perfect. And if you have, obviously, the desire to work on them, then that's fantastic. Hit confirming on safe jumps. The problem is, it is very difficult for me. Hold on. All right. Swap back. The thing with the safe jumps is that the thing with the safe jumps is that from that hit, I'm plus 17, right? I can get that into this, into this, into this, into this, into this, right? I can get my whole 9 yards. The problem is, I am not good at confirming the actual hit on the safe jump, and my default on block is this into this. And if I can hit confirm this part, I'll go into that. But if I can't, I'll go into that. The problem is, I default to doing this so often that even when I do get the hit here, I will not go for the actual follow-up, which gives me either Oki or gives me a follow-up, because I'm just not prepared for it. And it all comes down to the jump in on the safe jump actually hitting. So more often I can confirm that, right? I can confirm that part because I have multiple opportunities. The problem is, if he's at like 50 or 60% health, like, hold on. I fucked that up. I messed up my combo, don't worry about it. I messed up my safe jump that time. Right? I do ludicrous damage off that. Right? That's obviously going to kill. So, and even if I don't spend super on it, I can still get... I fucked up my safe jump because you shoot and jump. Even if I don't get, or even if I don't have super, I still get a pretty nasty combo off that. Jesus, Marisa. Whatever. Okay, you get the idea. I want to be able to hit confirm that, so I know whether I go for the knee into a back combo, or whether I go for my safer block string that beats people if they try to press buttons after the safe jump. So that one is just straight up hit confirming. So all I think I can do about that is practice. Practice the safe jump and recognizing when it hits by setting the dummy to either block or crouch LP on wake up.
Come to fight, then fight.
There we go. Easy peasy, right? Very straightforward. I just need to practice it. I just need to get used to recognizing it in the moment as soon as it happens, being able to tell which is which. And that's just repetition. Sorry, there's something on the floor, just stabbed my foot. But yeah, that's just getting my reps in on that. And it's entirely possible that hit confirms will forever stay a weak part of my kit. You know, a weak part of my game plan. And if that's so, that's unfortunate. But I'm going to try to actually just practice. Does anybody... So for what I have right here, right? What I have so far, for being a big dumb idiot, and pressing buttons, and for the 2 hit confirms. Does anybody in chat have any suggestions on how to practice outside of what I already have? Or on how I could go about trying to improve it? Whether it's something specific to practice, or a specific way to practice it, or a mindset thing, or whatever. Because with the safe jumps, Zen made a good point a little while ago of saying, I should never expect them to know my safe jumps. I should always do the first safe jump expecting them to get hit. And that makes a lot of sense to me. But I'm playing with you guys a lot, but also in Diamond, not necessarily, like, people aren't all geniuses, right? But people are generally a little bit more attuned to holding back if they don't know what's going on. So it doesn't always work. But stuff like that. Does anybody have any advice on how to practice any of this before I move on?
If you've come to fight, then fight.
Because also, once I get all of my ideas down, what I think my problems are in neutral, I'm going to ask you guys what you think my problems are in neutral. Anything that I didn't already have down. I want all of your guys' opinions, and hopefully your, what's the word I'm thinking of? Whatever. And advice on how to improve it. Also, are you guys getting double audio from Street Fighter? Because I realize I have 2 audio sources going. I want to make sure that doesn't happen. Just turn that one off. Think so? Okay. Yeah, sorry. I always forget when I normally do just like the gameplay screen. But I have this set like my game capture, but with the screen capture on, it also does just my desktop audio as well as the game audio, so always fucks me up. Okay, so I turned one off. Hopefully it's better. But yes,
To fight, then fight.
does anybody have any extra thoughts here? Have a goal in battle to try to do what you're trying to improve on. Even if you lose, that'd be your goal. That's all I can think of. Okay, that's fair. I'm not really partial to the battle hub, but I would do that in like casuals and stuff, and that is something I try to do sometimes. So, yeah, generally speaking, and that's a practice trick that I know. Just play games with the intent of practicing, not with the intent of winning. And I try to do that sometimes. The problem is practicing in the lab is a lot easier for me because I can kind of like put it together and pick it apart in a vacuum that I can then work on and then try to apply it in matches afterwards. So okay, so I'll assume nobody has anything else for that. So for spacing, my problem with spacing is that I'm bad at it. That's like really just the extent of it. I'm not good at judging the distance that my or my opponent's moves actually go. So, does anybody have any tips on how I would practice spacing? Or is this just something locked in my brain I need to figure out? Because like if any of you guys like have tried to practice any of this stuff yourself and have any advice or like how you did it that you think worked really well, that's what I'm looking for here. Blinds to be open. It is now 7 at night and it's dark out. Okay. Because, yeah, my thing with the spacing, it's just like, I'm bad at it, in real life too. Like, depth perception is not my strong suit. And even putting it, 2D effectively, it doesn't help. Just my ability to judge distance is pretty bad. It's new to me since I played like a madman. That is true. Well, okay, what I'll say, Light, in fairness, and I don't know if you do this on purpose or not, but you do actually do a very good job of placing your low forwards. Your crouch medium kick, the way, at least with Ken, the way you use it is very efficient. And I'm not sure if that's a practiced skill or if it's just something you're kind of intuitively good at. And it's like, that's kind of a Ken player thing in general. Or, Shoto players, but like Ken players especially, I feel like, in the way that I mean,
Come to fight, then
they're
fight.
always good at using it at the correct spacing and at the correct timing to interrupt me, and they are always able to take advantage of it. And some of that's probably like spacing traps and stuff that I'm just not aware are happening. But you are good at that too. I don't know if you do, like I said, I don't know if it's a practice skill or if it's an intuitive skill, but think it's a Ken thing. Yeah, that would make sense. Ken just brings that out. Also his low forward is ridiculous, so it just kind of lends to that. So alright, I'll just put it like that. Not really sure how to practice, since it's more of a mental issue than a gameplay issue. I will revisit.
Then fight.
Alright. So, people in chat. Flo, especially, because we've, actively gone over my stuff before. But everybody in chat, because all of you have played me enough to probably have an idea on some habits and stuff of mine. What do you guys think are my biggest weaknesses in neutral outside of these, obviously, because these are already here and I already know these? Hit confirm, spacing, and playing like a drunken maniac, but not Jamie. Think on that. I'm gonna go close some more blinds. I'll be back in a second.
If you've come to fight, then
And I mean,
fight.
if you guys don't have any thoughts, like, that's also fine. I'm just asking for everyone's, I don't really pay attention, to be honest. That's fair, Light. Don't worry about it. What's up, Zen? Welcome in. Actually, I'm very happy you're here, because you're going to be a good brain to pick about all this. Don't worry about it, Cursive. If you're doing something, don't actually fret. So horny, man. Yes, Zen has found his way in. Hello, my friend. But yeah, Zen, we are currently, I don't know how easy you guys can see the title up here. Oh, speaking of Cursive, I downloaded StreamerBot, but I didn't realize it was just a program, so I'm going to need a tutorial on how to set it up and everything. And if possible, I will actually do that for Zen. I'll just find
Then fight.
I'll find a sound bite that I can use that's just like a horny bonk. So I think that'd be great. I can just set weird noises for all of you guys joining for the first time. But yeah, so Zen, we are currently, I don't know how big this is for you, but we are writing down, takes a little bit of adjusting, but super good, sick. So I don't know if, we can just talk about that and figure out a way for you to help me get it set up. Because I don't know if you'd rather write a guide or get in call sometime and go over it, I don't know. But yeah, so Zen, we are putting down all the problems, noticeable problems with my game plan and with my gameplay, so that I can, lay them out, have them, out in front of me, and then have ways to practice them, and that's going to be what I do on Mondays. I'll still play ranked sometimes,
Then fight.
but I want to focus on fixing key parts of my gameplay that are bad. So, right now, we're in the neutral category. This one is just about me pressing buttons way too much, and I just need to make myself be patient. Hit confirms are a big one. There are two spots where I have problems with it. In neutral with pokes, and the problem is that I'm rarely doing it with the correct intent, so I'm never ready to actually do it if it hits, which is also part of a spacing issue, which I have down here. And then during safe jumps, I'm bad at hit confirming the safe jump. So this one's just like, I just need to practice it, But and then spacing is like a mental thing for me more than a gameplay thing, so I don't really know how to fix that. So I am now asking if everybody, or if anybody has any thoughts on other pieces of my neutral game that are bad that I need to fix, or not necessarily just bad, but things I can work on that I haven't thought of so far. being those things that I just talked about. So anybody who has any ideas, lay them on me. And especially if you have ideas on how I could actually go about practicing them outside of just gaining experience. Because I want to be able to, like, sit down and practice stuff. You have something perfect. Lay it on me. And there, so there's neutral, advantage, disadvantage, and general. So if there's stuff like,
Come to fight, then fight.
you know, execution, I'm just still a little sloppy. There's some stuff I need to fix. The number of times I don't get Scootum when I mean to makes me very angry. So that kind of thing. Running to the bathroom real quick. Let me think on it. All right, Cursive. No worries. Old school way was the squares in training mode for spacing. So I've tried to use this, right? I've tried to figure this out. The problem is, like, I know, right? Like, about here, hits in the corner, right? Kind of max range from there. The problem is I can't attribute this to a different map. Right? I can't look at a different, like, be on a different stage and have that still make sense. That's the problem. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can figure out how to space things in here, but I can't then go onto a different stage and have it apply. Hard time recognizing jump stall, cross up, or stay in front. Ooh, yes. Would you put that in neutral or just in general, Zen? Because I don't know if that's necessarily a neutral problem as much as it is a general problem. Also note that some characters like China have a different jump arc. Well, it's +4 on hit, like. It's a non-cancelable that's +4 on hit. So don't get too upset. Okay, I'll put it down here.
Then fight.
Recognizing cross up verse. Okay, whatever. So the some characters like Chun-Li have different jump arcs. It's a neutral problem because it all depends on where you stand for. Okay. Yoink. Yeah, because I very much agree. Very hard to tell in this game sometimes. Yeah, that's the problem. It's like, it's fucking impossible. Half the time I think they're going to cross me up and they don't, and then the other half the time I think they're not and they do. It's very awkward. I have to be able to immediately tell where he will land the bone, but he jumps by judging the distance between you two. If you can do that, I'll add your defense and neutral. Okay. Blanca just fucking randomly goes left or right. That's also fair. Blanca just kind of does his own thing. Yeah, he just does whatever he wants. So you want me to... Right. If they're not going to cross me up, I can go for crouch heavy. If they are going to cross me up, jump back medium. Because I don't even know. Yeah, it's true. It's pretty hard to hold charge if you don't know what side you're going to end up on. That's fair. That's very fair. It's based on distance, and each character has their own jump arc. It'll probably just come down to practicing and getting used to it in a controlled environment. Training room. Yeah, no, Zen, that makes a lot of sense.
If you've come to fight, then fight.
So, I'll say, so it seems like stealing your notes, that's fine. Go for it, Light. So yeah, so Zen. So would you say this, is the best way to do it? I'm just gonna have to literally just get used to it. Get used to characters' jump arcs? Or is there a way for me to train Because, like, the problem is recognition, not necessarily reaction. Sometimes it's reaction, but the problem usually is recognition, so there's no real way to train that until I'm, without just getting used to it. Or do you have a trick or a training tip that you think would help? There's a way to train it? Alright, lay it on me. Let's put it as a sub bullet. Thanks to the training anti-air practice, I've got a great recognition of jumps Ryu Ryu's jump arc. Yeah, that's fair. I did that for a little bit, but I never, like, it didn't really stick in my head, like the actual jump arc. It didn't really make sense to me. Like, it didn't stick in my head. Okay. Go to training stage with basic. Okay. So I'll just say Ken, just because it's easy. I'm just going to literally, like, write down instructions here. To jump forward and keep track of how many squares away it has to be for it to
If you've come to fight,
Press up.
then fight.
cross up. Or how many squares away he has to be for it to start being a cross up. Okay, that makes sense. And then just get used to that distance. Thank you, Hero. Defending your man. I appreciate you. Once you know exactly on what square crosses up, you'll learn as a distance you won't be trying. Yeah. Right, that makes sense. So, okay, so... Perfect. Because, yeah, obviously, spacing is a big part of the issue, and like I was saying before, part of the problem is I can space moves in the training room because I can look at the squares, but translating that over is really hard. But, hopefully, if I do this practice well, it can help me with the other spacing, help me get used to applying it to different stuff. Still able to wear silver, so need that boy to eat? That's good. That's very good. I'm happy to hear that, Hero. Obviously, sick dog is never good, but I'm happy he's doing, you know, he's getting better. I'm very happy to hear that. One more thing to say about jumps? Alright, lay it on me. Oh no. Is it that I jump too much because I'm a fucking maniac? No, what is it? Lay it on me. I need to know. Also, I'm sorry about the incessant repetition of the Marisa music in the background. Well, I guess I'll see what you say, because I don't know if it's about this part, so I might just add it to a second, make a new bullet for it or not, depending on what it is. Characters have a way to change their jump arc, especially a character like Cameo Dive Kick. I have a good way to deal with that, but to be optimal, I have to learn Marisa on Modern. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm not terribly interested.
If you've come to fight, then fight.
I have to always play Modern Marisa just for those specific matchups. I mean, given that I'm still gonna, you know, put a majority of my time online. I'm probably not going to be swapping back and forth, but tell me what it is anyways, because if it's something I can do almost, you know, if it's something I can do efficiently on Classic, then that's what I'll do. I'll try to practice it. But if it's really like Modern specific, then meh. Positively convinced that Marisa weighs your time against Cammy Modern. I'd believe that. I'd believe that very much. Marisa definitely seems like one of the characters that like has she's really good on Modern. Like her Modern is just like a different version of playing the character instead of making her better or worse, I think. Best answer when Cammy's jump is to go for stance. Right, because if they dive kick... Okay, well, okay, I'm not going to say anything. Lay out your whole spiel. Good Cammy will always break your stance by aiming for ankles. Yes. EX stance, yep, that makes sense. I don't think I've used EX stance once on purpose. That's actually... Get used to using... Whoops. I mean, everybody likes to hit toes, but there are some very particulars. It's much easier on Modern since the one button reaction. Yeah, that's fair. Footsies, exactly. If you land it, you can juggle with either sweep, back HP, or level 2. Interesting. What do you mean? Do you mean like it'll hit her out of the air and you can land one of those after? Or do you mean like it'll hit her grounded and you can follow up with... Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm just now actually realizing something. Okay, +3. Okay, so the frame data doesn't change. So, okay, so it'll hit her in the air, so I can just go for... Yeah, and I can, like, air reset, or maybe... Because I would say the problem is I don't know what that gives me. So could I go for, like, you know, counter stance, bop her in the air, and then go for, like, something like that, you know? So why don't I just test it? No, that's going to be annoying. But okay. So that makes sense. So actually, why don't we do this? Specific matchup. Cammy. EX stance versus her dive kick. Lets me juggle her in the air after. Test. There we go. Sweep, back HP, level 2 are all options to test. All right, let's put it like that. They're all options to test. Yeah, the EX armors the toes, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. Just filling out all the data. Thank you, Cursive. I appreciate that. Bonus trick. Okay, lay it on me. That's just a nice little piece to know. I knew that, but I want to write it down. I want to remember.
If you come to fight, then fight.
If you juggle with back HP, Cammy will reset and land on her feet. If you cancel back HP with charge Gladius, I hear meaty the motion lands. Nice. Do you know what strength of Gladius specifically? All really? Because they all have different frame data. $30, $35, $41. Okay, so yeah, that seems like way too much variety for them all to work. XX Gladius will hit meaty. Gotta test which strength works. Okay. Cool. Okay, so there we go. So yeah, so that'll come when I get down to characters, like anti-character training. I'll give that a test. I'll see what the deal is with that. So okay, we're gonna recap. Neutral. My biggest problems are patience, because I still have to force myself to be patient instead of just being patient. Level 2 only joke is we kind of dive kick very close. Okay, I'm not too worried about these yet. This is the kind of stuff I'll test when I get to wanting to practice against specific characters. And I'll figure out like the specifics of that when that time comes. But thank you for saying that. Okay, so in neutral, recap. Problem number 1 is I still have to make myself be patient, and if I don't have the fortitude to make myself be patient, I'll swing wildly and play like an idiot, and that makes me lose more often than not. So I need to actually just keep forcing myself to be patient until it becomes natural. Problem number 2 is hit confirming. Do that a lot? Yes, I do. Very much. I do that way too much. I try to be patient, but whether it's me, you know, I'm tired or I'm bored of being patient or I think I can get away with it or whatever, I have a problem with not keeping myself patient. So I just need to force that on myself more. Hit confirms in neutral and during the safe jumps. Whiff punish. Thank you. I knew there was something else I wasn't thinking of. My whiff punish game is poo-poo garbage. That is just a straight fact. And that kind of comes down to this being such a big issue. But I agree very much. So okay. The problem with whiff punishing is that it comes down to understanding spacing of characters' moves or spacing traps, and people don't fall for spacing traps very often, which makes me sad.
If you've come to fight, then fight.
Add a page of all the good stuff you do or I kick you in the nuts. I know all the good stuff I do, Flo. This is just stuff I need to improve on. This isn't like a multi-page document of me calling myself shit at the game. This is just stuff I need to focus on. I know I'm a good player. I'm just trying to be a better player. So if you're trying to do that for my self-esteem, don't worry about it. I'm still very happy with myself as a player. I also understand some heavy moves can't be whiff punished on reaction. Like NHK, fuck Ken, amen. Okay, so a lot of Jesus, I fucked that up. Improving at this comes down to understanding characters' moves and spacing, which I already have trouble with, but just trying to do some basic practice should help to some extent. Okay. Ken HK, it's only 14 frames of recovery? Jesus. Yuck. Yeah, that's stupid. That move is way too big and way too fast. One or the other. But okay, so since whiff punishing comes down to understanding my opponent's spacing, that's like an overtime kind of thing. It's unless I can force my spacing traps and force them to fall for them, which rarely happens. It's just gonna be, it's kind of an overtime thing. So it's the kind of thing that I'll just try to practice here and there when I can.
If you come to fight,
But unless anybody has any specific ideas. So spacing traps, as in stuff like this. Does he still have it set? No. So like stuff like this, right? Like if I'm poking, like stuff like that, right? Using a poke to wait for them to counter poke to then punish them. So like if Jamie does, you know, stuff like that. Obviously there are spacing traps in neutral too, or in advantage too, but like that's the kind of spacing trap I'm talking about. Like poking and then punishing them for trying to counter poke. So that kind of thing. I agree getting some spacing traps in advantage is also good. But when I say spacing traps in neutral, that's what I'm talking about. Just like off pokes and stuff. I'm talking more about the opponent missing spacing on a big movement. Okay, I see what you're saying. So yeah, well that's also what I'm saying. Like my ability to whiff punish is bad. But I have the spacing traps, which I used to kind of supplement. The problem is nobody falls for them. So I agree with you completely that I need to actually get better at whiff punishing.
come to fight, then fight.
I was just explaining the reason why, like I was explaining that I did, you know, I have an idea for that. It just doesn't work as well as I want. So I am agreeing with you. So do you think, or do you have any tips on how to actively practice whiff punishing? It's very important for Marisa. Yeah, I would think so. It's part of the reason why I'm sad that I'm so bad at it. But yeah, so does it really just come down to learning the characters, you know, frame data and spacing? Not necessarily their frame data, but like getting a feel for it. Or is there a way for me to like universally practice, do you think? There is a way, but it needs a minimum of matchup knowledge. Okay, that's kind of what I figured. So I'll leave it at this for now. With the caveat of when it comes time to learn specific matchups, make sure to focus on learning what I can whiff punish and how. So we'll do that. I don't think you can teach yourself to whiff punish on autopilot. Yeah, no, I wouldn't think so. Whiff punishing is a reaction or a spacing trap, and obviously spacing traps don't work as well as I would like. You intentionally walk into your opponent's poke attack range and immediately walk back out of it to bait it, then you whiff punish. Yeah. And that's, yeah, like, and I understand the mechanics and, like, the ideas of how to do it. But, of course, that involves knowing the opponent's rages and stuff. So that's why I add the little caveat here. Of when the time comes, I'll start practicing the more specific stuff. But yes, flow, I do agree. I know I have to be actively looking for it. The problem is I don't trust myself to be able to do it. Which is why I usually don't look for it. Or if I am looking for it, I'm not looking for it correctly. So whiff punishing, I will try to do some general practice. Maurice's walk speed is slow, so I'd use backdash more for that. That's fair. I don't dash at all, like almost ever. Which is not ideal. There are uses for it that I should probably get back into. Gotta head out, sorry I can't stick around tonight. Good luck with the kicking dicks. Thank you, Hero. But yes, have fun, Hero. Good luck with the rest of your night. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you were able to. Appreciate you. throw that in there. Anybody, any of the new people in chat who aren't following people, everyone should go follow Hero as well as Cursive. Let's do this. Everyone should go follow everyone. Or everyone who streams, at least. But yes, love you, Hero. Have a good night. Whiffing on reaction is statistically unlikely. Fair. Racer whiff punish is really strong. True. Everyone should be following me and nobody else. Well, what about me, though? We're already here. If you manage to land HK as a whiff punish, it will be punish counter. You can juggle with Sparta Kick in a level 3 for 5200 damage. Yuck. Unfollowed. Cursive. No. Please. But yes, Zen. That I did know. I very rarely use my heavy kick. Just because it feels really clunky. But it's long. I should use it sometimes. I need to figure out like a good use for it. I think is the big thing. Okay. Against a Geef, it's good. That's fair. I thought, you know what? Honestly, you saying that actually, I think I started trying to use it, and then, Hoop, SPD'd my foot, and I stopped doing it. I'm fairly certain that's the main reason why I don't use it like at all. Hoop just scooped my foot and killed me for it. So I just decided never to do it again. Oh no. That sounds familiar. That sounds like something that's happened to me. Geetha was charge HP or forward HK. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know which one forward HK is, but that makes sense. So yeah, I'll try to add that back into the arsenal if I can. It's kind of I'm not gonna call that a high priority, but oh, the wheel kick. Okay, that's just forward HK. Interesting, but okay. So that's good to know. So I'll try to pay attention to that next time I play Hoop. Yeah, for real. Dude, no, seriously though, some of the shit that Hoop SPDs actually like gives me anxiety. Like the number of times I have like missed space to move by like 2 pixels and gotten SPD'd for it fucks me up. It's so bad. Like I don't know if how much you guys have noticed, but me playing, like I play way differently against Hoop. PTSPD is actually a god tier Street Fighter joke, and I love that. We have to. Well, no, I mean, of course I do, like in general, but I actually play so scared against Hoop until I get my way in. Yes. Yes, he does. And it scares me. But that's just what grapplers do, and I know that. His fault lies in the fact that he's too used to punishing people for being stupid. That's fair. So if people are playing smart, yeah, that makes sense. I get what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Problem is he scares me by being so passive, and then when I inevitably lose neutral once, I get scared and I throw myself at him, and he gives me, puts me in a loving embrace and snaps my neck. I love it. Hoop's great. Okay, neutral, patience, hit confirms, spacing, recognizing jump angles, whiff punishing. Do we think there's anything else in particular for me to work on? Or is this a good list? For neutral, specifically. Because this seems like a pretty good list to me. The problem is that 3 of these things are just fundies, which makes me upset with myself for being as good as I am without being appropriately leveled with these skills. But is what it is. Seems good. All right.
Come to fight, then fight.
So when I am in advantage, I have other points that can go in other categories to leave them for later. Okay, cool. So I think disadvantage is the weakest part of my game. So I'll expect us to spend time there. Does anybody have anything about me in advantage? Anything that when I am the pressurer? Yes, okay. So actually, hold on, I have one too. Okay. So I'm just going to put that down right there. Because this I know. I know this very much. When the opponent's in burnout, I need to just be patient, walk them down. Fishing for a hit wastes too many opportunities.
Then fight.
I give them the opportunity to whiff punish me. I give them the chance to whiff punish me or get away from me or set their own pace or whatever. I said this before, but I need to just be patient. And this is specific because this happens to me a lot. I want to hit them, but I need to just take advantage of the opportunity I'm given by them being in burnout in the first place. So I'm just leaving that as is. I just wanted to put that there. All right. Note that all of Maurice's attacks are negative on block except for the charged ones. Right. Against someone with barely above average reaction time. You PP every time since they're so slow. Yeah. That has been happening to me a lot recently. I have been getting perfect parried a lot. And again, sometimes I'm not sure if that's people cheating, but sometimes it feels warranted, and it just feels like they're getting my stuff down too much.
If you come to fight,
I have to use Drive Rush to stay on offense a lot. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do. Alright. So good resource management is important. Yes. Should I put that in advantage or should I put it in general with examples? Because resource management is something I struggle with sometimes. Okay, let's just do resource management. I'll just put that in general and then put the specifics in each of their spots. Okay, managing my resources to optimize situations when I get them. Since most of my openings, start from cancels or raw to get in. Yeah. So that makes sense. So do you think this is a good way to describe it? Managing my resources to optimize situations when I get them. Or the problem is,
if you come to fight, then fight.
all right. So we'll put it like that. So I'm better managing my resources to optimize situations when I get them. Since most of my openings start from drive rush cancels or raw drive rushes to actually get in and open people up. Or, for like meaties and stuff. So paying attention to my meter and using the correct route with the most cost benefit ratio of meter to damage / positioning without putting myself in burnout. Simple rule you follow. All right, lay it on me. Okay. Ratio? Why, did I say it funny?
If you've come to fight,
Oh no, wait, what are you doing? Oh no. Please don't make me Twitter. Don't clip me saying ratio and then make something out of it and use it for Twitter. Please. Too late? No! Don't do me like this, Flo. Please. You're neutral if I'm below 3 drive bars. Try not to force anything, because even if I get a hit in, I won't get much off it. That makes sense. Because, yeah, I'm like... If I miss, I won't be able to block or drive reversal without going to burnout. So, okay, so that makes sense. So if you are... Right, so if you're here... Alright, whatever, I guess that's fine. So yeah, so if you're like, right, if you're here and you drive rush in and you fuck something up, like drive reversal or whatever, you'd put yourself in burnout. And if you, you know, have a little extra, and I'm putting myself there, then all of a sudden I can't do anything. So, right. So if you know, I got Jamie like here, spending it might still be worth it, because if I get my move out, you know, whatever. Bada bing, bada boom. But without the correct amount of right, unless I can guarantee a kill. Right, like right there, 50 to 100 damage. Now all of a sudden I'm sitting here in burnout with them having, you know, all the meter that they have. So yeah, so that makes plenty of sense to me. So I'll say general rule, if I'm below 3 bars of drive meter, try not to force anything unless I can practically guarantee a kill on hit and won't lose if I miss.
if you've come to fight, then fight.
And say can't lose easily. Okay. Below 3 drive bars. Yeah, the problem is terminology. I don't really think I think of them both as meter. I just think of one as being drive meter and one as being super meter. So that's just easier for me to obviously whatever. But yeah, so if I'm below 3 bars of drive, try not to force anything unless I can practically guarantee a kill on hit and can't lose easily if I miss. Because this is a big distinction, right? Obviously, burnout is better for Marisa than other characters. Because if I'm at, you know, 70% health and they're at 30% health and I have level 3 and they have level 2,
If you've come to fight, then fight.
I can, you know, if I can confirm a crouch medium punch and go into full combo to kill, great. If I fuck it up, I'm not likely to just lose right there. But if I am at 30% health, they're at 40% health, both of us have level 3, and they have all their meter, That is not worthwhile for me to burn myself out just on the off chance of getting a hit. So, I get that. That makes perfect sense. So when you want to keep a good distance, poke them out while the drive meter... Yeah, that makes sense. Try to stay in poking distance and let my meter regen. Yeah, that makes sense. So, right, because, yeah, like, just pay attention to the meter. Don't put myself low enough that I can't get anything afterwards. I think that's a good way for me to think about it. Like, if I can't get anything afterwards, spending the meter on what I get isn't worth it. Because I know I have to spend meter on pretty much everything. And I know that's thinking too aggressively. But if I can't get anything afterwards, then that means anything they do will get me to a position I don't want to be in. If they decide to wake up ODDP and land it, that will reset neutral and be in burnout. Right, that makes sense. On the contrary, if you're pressuring them or they're waking up an under 2 drive bar, don't be afraid to wake up. Well, I mean, I'm playing Marisa, but... Oh, don't be afraid of a... Okay, I gotcha. So yeah, that makes sense. Unless they are equally low on meter, in which case pushing advantage is pretty exclusively to my advantage. Haha, get it. Okay. So that makes sense. So if I'm below the threshold and they're not, reset. But if we're both below the threshold, I will almost exclusively come out ahead in that situation. So it's worth it to just go in. You don't get it? It's okay, Flo. You'll get it when you turn 20. It's a big boy joke. I still can't believe you're so young. Know that to show that resource management
something like
also...
that. That's embarrassing.
Lurgy, thank you, buddy. Love you. Note to show that resource management also includes paying attention to the opponent's resources. Yes. Resource management, paying attention to my and my opponent's resources. I fucked up that word, but it's fine. Google's got me. But yes, welcome in, Lurgy. Happy to have you, as always. So okay. So resource management. Thanks, Seth. I appreciate that. Oh, goodness. Okay. Is there anything else for me on advantage? What I will say, I will just straight up put down, listen to my gut far too often. I respect people too much and let them get out of situations for free when I could hurt them with big mommy punchies. Okay, that was just for me. I was saying this, I think, I don't remember who I was saying this to, but I sometimes overcorrect my patience and respect my opponent way too much when they have when I've been given no reason to. Aggression causes you to, well, hold on, let's see. So you pay attention to resources, you need to stop confusing the opponent's resources for yours so much. That's fair. That one's just because I'm fucking stupid. It's I don't pay enough attention when the round starts. I don't pay enough attention to which side I'm on. I just need to take, hold on. I'm just going to put that in general. Make an active note on game start which side I start on, so I know which resources belong to whom. Oh, pineapples, thank you for the prime. And now we got the hype train thing that's blocking all of chat, which I appreciate very much, but I can't make go away. God damn it. I love you, though. I love you, though. Thank you, Pineapples. Thank you. Your aggression causes you to give your opponents an opportunity to bail out of the corner. Yes, that is true. Hype train, hype train. Low res booba dance for this one. Thank you, Zen. I appreciate you. It is funny though that they have a high res and a low res version. I love it. Okay, so
If you come to fight, then fight.
sometimes listening to my gut does mean respecting my opponent and not being so aggressive when I know they respond and get out of pressure. There we go. I will admit, sometimes I do get a little cocky. I do get a little. I start feeling myself a little bit, and I start beating on my opponents too much, even when they show me that they know how to get out of it. I'm just linking the be patient part. Yeah, I never assume that they know, but I need to listen to them when they prove to me that they do. That's the big thing. I'm always on one side or the other. I always either respect them too much or don't respect them at all, and I need to be able to change on the fly based on what they're saying. Want to get some loungers in a bit? I'd be down with that. I wanna get some basic stuff out on all of this, and then I'd absolutely be down to open a lounge and play a bit. All right, let's see. Like I said once when I was climbing to Master with Chun, land a safe jump at Diamond 5 against another Chun-Li. Some people don't even know their own character. Don't assume they know yours. Yeah. No, absolutely. Like, that's kind of... I do some things... Sometimes, I don't know what... I don't know what you guys think when you watch me sometimes, but... Sometimes, when it looks like I do something fucking stupid early on in a set, it is actually to gather information. The problem is... I either don't take advantage of actually having that information, or I don't pay attention to the information I actually get. So, sometimes I do things on purpose to test them out and see what I can get away with. Sometimes I just do stupid shit. But, yes, that is something that I do try to live by with this game, is assuming that nobody knows what they're doing against me until they show me that they do. My mantra. Okay, anything else for advantage? We've got being patient when my opponent's in burnout, managing resources better. That's a bad way to take information the higher you get in ranks. Yeah, no, and I would think, like, I don't just, like, run in and wait for them to do something, but, like, I will go for a setup to see if they respond to it in the way that makes it easier for me or harder for me or stuff like that. Like, I don't just run at people and do stupid shit, but I will sometimes just do a little, like, information gathering expedition for a second. And I agree it's not always great, but that I'll get better at gleaning that information from normal gameplay in time. It just works for me for the most part right now. But it's not like a habit to the point where it's going to be trouble for me to get out of it, I don't think. Okay. Resource management. Listening to my gut, because I trust my gut to be smart. Anything else on advantage, or or should we move to disadvantage? Actually, let me grab some. Let me grab some water. Give me 1 second. If you guys, yes to which one? Yes, you have more. Well, okay. Type out whatever you want, and I'll be back in a second. Tasty, tasty water. Yes, you have more? Okay. Since got a whole dissertation. Dude's ready to get a PhD and telling me why I suck. Notice you've been getting countered when trying to do the Oki Dry Rush MK lately? Yes.
If you come to fight,
I have indeed been getting punched for it way too often. Some knockdowns, especially outside the corner, you can't get point blank before doing the MK. Actually, yeah, hold on. I just fucked up that timing, but actually, hold on. Let's try this one. Yeah. So that's what happens to me a lot right there. What just happened? So like that works, but then sometimes, you know, we do something like this and I fuck it up. Sometimes we do something like this. Or, you know, I don't know. But yes, Zen, I agree. I kept making it work because I'm not actually doing it in game now. All time on Dry Rusher manuals? Yeah. No, absolutely. Excuse me. In fact, I don't think as deeply as you guys about the game makes me feel like a big stupid. Well, I mean, Flo, maybe so, but at the same time, you are the best player here? I don't know how often you beat Zen. I don't know what your guys' record is, but you don't need to feel like a big stupid when you have gotten as far as you have based on how you do think about the game. That's honestly more impressive than picking everything apart. Okay, so yeah, so pretty even, but I would say Flo has better defense. Okay. So then, yeah, Flo, we'll give you the title of best player here. In which case, you definitely should not feel bad for not thinking about the game the same way, since the way you think about it works out plenty for you. Say more specialized in adapting. Okay. That makes sense. Don't always correctly time my Dry Rush MK. Meaty, need to get used to pressing it at the right time for the distance so don't get four framed. Okay, so I'll put it like that. That's pretty easy. Pay attention to the distance of knockdowns and get used to the timing of each. Kind of hard to practice since doing it in training is too much of a vacuum. Yeah, exactly. And that's part of the problem. Also, I think a big part of the problem is this. That's what the problem is. I figured it out. I didn't know why that kept happening, but that's what the problem is. I always time it for wake up in place, and even though the frame date is the same, the distance that they move makes it so that my hitbox isn't there anymore. That's it. Okay, that's actually really interesting. I just kind of fucked that up. So I just need to try to recognize, Trying to recognize getting up in place versus back roll should help some. Okay, there we go. So yeah, so I just need to kind of get used to each one. You don't need to? Well, but that's what I was saying, is it's giving me the problem. That's what the problem was. Like, if I do it... Maybe not. So I'm confused, because that's what it seemed like the problem was. Because I keep messing up doing it from there. Okay, I don't know. Because, yeah, it didn't make sense, but it's because of the frame data, but it seemed like it made sense. I don't know. It's fine. What's up, Inferno? Welcome in, my friend. How you doing today? Backer, quick wake up only matter for your follow-up. We labbing? So what we're doing is trying to write down all of the problems with my game plan so I can spend time on each individual one trying to get better at it. Also true. Thank you, Cursive. Everyone's just bullying me. Once you land the MK, you'll be at a different space depending on their wake up. Yeah, so I know if I land like here, that's kind of what I have to do, which sucks because it's a lot of meter. Because that puts me... That puts me what? Yeah, that puts me at +8. So from this distance, that's really... Or no, from the distance I get, that's kind of all I got. And you don't get throw maximum block. Yes, also true. But yes, so that makes sense. So I need to, because I have noticed that I've been getting punished for that a lot, and I wasn't sure if there was something happening or if I was just timing it wrong. I'm assuming I'm just timing it wrong. I'm doing it a little too early. Okay. What else for advantage? Excuse me, sorry. The wake up isn't bad. Okay, so it's just I'm just timing it wrong sometimes. Okay. Okay, that makes sense to me. So yeah, I'll just try to, like, if I can figure out a way, because, like, the part of the problem is, whoops. You know, doing it off like this, that timing is pretty simple, but with something like, with a wake up like, or with a knockdown like that, I don't always go for that. It feel like the setups that I go for off of that usually lead from the same frame data. You know, or maybe, you know, one frame off. But, like, those are my two main knockdowns. The only big difference is this one. That I try to go for the same meaty setup for. And that's the one that fucks me up a lot. It seems like. But, okay. So, I'll just kind of have to get used to those. What else do we got for advantage? Because I want to try to get this document at least, like, everything we can think of at a basic level. I want to get everything down today so I can start working on it. So I can start working on stuff starting next week. So once we get this done, we can like open a lounge and just play together. But I want to do this first. I want to prioritize it. So yes, anybody in chat, not just Zen. Does anybody else have anything?
If you've come to fight, then fight.
Counter lanes usually go for MP or back HP. That is fair. I think Zen went over because he's a nerd. That's fair. So you actually told me that last time, Zen. Like, but that's the... I'm not a nerd, I'm a weeb, big difference. There you go, you tell him. Ah, okay. So I just wasn't doing it fast enough. I see. Okay. Forgot about that. Only lose DX. Yeah, so okay, so that makes sense. So if I get this... Yeah, okay, so that makes sense. After landing, counter, go for... Well, actually... Hold on. I'm going to get my notebook for this one. I'm sorry. I'm writing things down in so many different places. But that is just like a little tool tip for me to write. So that goes in the notebook. Give me a second. Yeah, no, I remember you telling me that before, and I tried it like once and it didn't work, and I was like, okay, whatever. But I see what you're saying now. I just got to do it really fast. So I'm going to write that down. So give me a second.
If you've come to fight, then fight.
Okay. Sorry, I don't have enough table space over here, so I have to bring it over to my table to write it down. So, after landing the counter stance, counter, crouch LK beats strike, throw, jump. It beats everything except EX or super.
Then fight.
So okay, that's good to know. So I'll try that. I'll try to incorporate that more. Okay. All right. What else? What else we got? No, absolutely lay it on me. The point of today, like I said, the point of today is to get stuff on this document that I can actively practice. I think sometimes when you're at disadvantage against a scramble, you still... That is super true. Thank you. in a scramble, I end up staying in scramble mode far after it's over.
If you come to fight, then fight.
Just to keep my wits about me and mentally reset when neutral resets. Thank you, Cursive. Because that's super true. I wouldn't have thought of that, but you're super right. Ooh. It's easy to get in that mode, though, when it's all happening so fast. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely. Because, yeah, it is definitely a common response for me to... Because my defense is not great. So, when I'm on defense and I'm in a situation where one of us messes up and we're both trying to take advantage of the situation, I will get into that scramble and then not be able to reset and get my head out of it. So, thank you, Cursive. Thank you for bringing that to my attention, because you're super right. Alright, you're pressuring them or when they're waking up and you go for throw. There are 3 outcomes you need to be ready. Either grab them, they tech, or neutral jump. If you grab or they tech, whatever. They neutral jump your meat throw, you can always go for crouch HP. Yep, okay. I'm going for throws in pressure. Don't pay. To which of the 3 outcomes?
If you come to fight, then fight.
Alright. However, if they neutral jump your meat throw, you can always go first, and you don't even need to react to the neutral jump. Always press crouch HP after a throw. The crouch HP won't come out if you grab. Ooh, that's true. Okay, that's a fair point. Can OS throw... Whoops. Okay, so let's give that a try. So, well, I hit kick anyways, but so okay, wait, let's do this. Wake up reversal. Let's turn you to jump. Okay. So, hold on. Can I turn this into... Alright, so I can't make them jump attack without recording it. So that's frustrating. So that's something to practice. So that is actually something that I will fully admit I have some trouble with, is meaty throws. I'm not great at getting the timing right. Okay. Also, actually practice meaty throw timing. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, I do try to go for meaty throws sometimes, and I do fuck it up more often than I'd like. So that's very fair. Practice the timing. All right. So some of this stuff is very specific, but that's okay because the situations are frequent enough that it's worth it. For example, in the corner. Okay. Playing crouch AK, you can whiff MP and throw meaty. Really? Hold on. Ooh. Or, actually. Nope. Yeah, I was just not on purpose. Let's go for this. Oh no, I missed. Okay. Hey, yeah. Something like that. I don't know. Crouch HK is plus 29. MP is a total 25 frames. You're plus 4. Perfect meaty. Okay. So. Then MK into throw. Yeah. So does MK, as in like use the MK to air, or the sorry, the MP as an air reset into throw, or do you mean MP as a kill off the knockdown? Damn, the timing on that is so awkward. Damn, the timing, yeah, the timing on this is really weird. To time the throw, okay. Because that's the problem. If I do it right, it would air reset. Oh, just raw crouch HK? Okay, okay. So you're saying just if I land this generally. Because that's still... Oh, HK. Oh, sorry. Okay, yeah. Okay, so if I land a sweep, I see, okay. Alright, so I very rarely get sweeps, but that'll be good to, that'll be good to know. Alright, the timing is really fucking weird, but... Okay, sorry, that was me being stupid. Okay. Nothing beats except EX. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, the timing on that feels incredibly awkward. But I will try to keep that in mind. So that's another thing for the notebook.
Come to fight, then fight!
Okay. Note the only crouch HK is plus 29. Be careful on if you land a punish. Punish counter. Okay. Yeah, that's probably gonna be tough, and that's like specific enough. And I never use sweep, at least not on purpose. But that might be a good way to. I mean, I still need to practice my execution just in general on getting Scoot him out. But if I am going for it, then I can, I fuck this up, then at least I know to do that. Just an example of training for throw and anti-air. Don't bother too much with the sweep setup. Okay, I got you. Oh, okay. So okay, I see what you're saying. So if you do this. Ha. I see, you're a smart cookie. Okay. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. So, okay, actually, I'm gonna do this for a second, because I wonder... Stop it. Whoops, okay, that was me fucking up, don't worry about it. Whoops. Alright, so I could maybe get away with something like that, some sneaky little air reset. Okay, cool. Thank you, Zen. I'm sorry that was so stupid for me to get to that. But okay. Cool. I mean, it's a fun little setup to have anyways. But okay. Cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did too. I'm fairly certain I did too. So, you're not alone here, my friend. Okay, I'm sorry I'm such a dumbass. Alright, so what else? The mental damage is real. I really do cause you guys a lot of mental damage. I do feel a little bad about that. I swear, I'm not this stupid normally. Something about sitting in front of a very white Google Doc, scorching my retinas, makes me a little extra stupid. Is it? Can you dark mode this? I don't know. Whatever. Help. Okay. What else for advantage? Or is there anything else for advantage? You can hear your girlfriend rolling her eyes at you saying you're not usually stupid. I guess that's fair. Although, I guess in actual fairness, I'm usually stupid on purpose. Right now, I'm being stupid not on purpose. Normally, I'm being stupid on purpose. So I'll give you half points for that.
If you come to fight, then fight.
Okay. Definitely half points. All right. So what else? Do we got anything else for advantage, or should we move on to disadvantage? Because obviously, like, I want to figure out everything I can about improving my game, but I don't want to get like ridiculously specific. At least not yet. At some point, absolutely. But for right now, because like this is a situation that happens enough that like I do want to have an answer for this. And same with the Drive Rush MK meaty and why I fucked that up so much. But I don't want to go through like specific situations too much, unless they're very common and there's like a simple thing for me to practice. That kind of stuff will come later down the line.
If you come to fight, then fight.
May add things later, so we need to go over everything. Yeah, exactly. So I think this is a good list for advantage, honestly. I think this is a good set. So let's do some for disadvantage. I'll just hit pause on that and say, just do stuff for disadvantage. Also, does anyone know how to make this? I closed that without actually looking at it enough. Google Docs, Sheets, or Slides app. Wait, on Android? What? No, not Android. Okay, never mind. Whatever. Two big ones for disadvantage. All right, lay it on me. All right, I'm gonna use, while you type, I'm just gonna use my hands a little bit. I have a bad habit of trying to attack after blocking a drive rush attack. That is fair. That is actually super fair. I've tried to make myself stop doing that, but stop pressing buttons immediately after they drive rush me. Hit me with okay. Yes, and I know that part of it, I think, if I'm being honest, part of it is me being stupid, but part of it I actually think is me reacting to the drive rush late and trying to like check it, which is stupid, obviously, because this happens so much later. But it's like an instinct of like, I need to check drive rushes. Yeah. But yes, I know they're plus. I know I need to stop. I know I need to stop doing that. Alright, there we go. When you attack and the opponent counter hit you, keep attacking, eat more attacks. Yes. I always press more buttons after being counter hit. Need to really badly stop doing that. That wasn't a sentence. Alright, there we go.
Come to fight, then fight.
Okay, because yes, sometimes I don't notice. Shakespeare is rolling in his grave. Shakespeare can stay rolling. He can roll for the rest of time. I don't give a fuck. But yes, no, I that one absolutely. Sometimes it's because I don't notice. Sometimes it's because target combo. But usually it is definitely because I think, oh, they counter hit me by accident, which why would I think that? Trick for drive rush? For dealing with getting drive rushed, duh? Okay. Okay, lay it on me.
If you come to fight, then fight.
Most dangerous drive rushes from Crouch MK. Yep, makes sense. I feel like at this point I should just make the song my ringtone. I hear it so much. That's not true. My ringtone's too good. My ringtone is the Pillarman theme from JoJo's. I would play it, but I don't want to get copyright struck. And I don't normally have my phone sound on. I normally have my phone on vibrate, but every once in a while when I do and somebody calls me, it scares the shit out of me. If you block the crouch MK and the opponent drive, cancel the drive rush, any follow-up attack that's slower than 5 frames will leave a gap. Ooh. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, because it's on block, so it's just their pure... Right, so if they go into... I'm assuming Ken's medium punch I can get away with. Well, no, because Ken medium punch, heavy punch is a target combo, right? So I can't interrupt that. Always Odie stance. If they go for a light Maurice will auto block the true block string. If they go for a bigger move, you'll counter them. Oh, what's the startup on EX stance? Because like, it doesn't tell me. That's the problem. Oh, well, it's armor on frame 1, but does it come out frame 1? Oh, it comes out frame 1. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I didn't realize that. Oh. Okay. Now we're making progress. If I block, crouch MK, and they hit me with anything slower than 5 frames. I can fix stance to OS. Blocks if block string, counters if not. Blocks if true block string, counters if not. There we go.
If you've come to fight, then fight.
That's Maurice's reverse cover without using super meter. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, no, I said it before. I don't think I've ever used her EX stance on purpose. I've never done this on purpose.
Where are you going?
And it doesn't do any more,
Where are you going?
yeah, no, the info's the same. It's just frame 1 armor. Okay. But yeah, no, I really have actually just never used that. I'm stupid. Okay. Okay. Oh no. Okay, so if I block a crouch MK and they drive rush cancel, if they hit me with anything slower than 5 frames, I can EX stance to OS. So that makes so I can so Zen, should I just OS on block regardless?
If you've come to fight, then
The amount of times you use the word stupid in your stream gives me a headache. I'm sorry, Flo. Yeah, that's a fair point. Okay, so yes, so I can EX stance to OS, blocks the true block string, counters of not. Yeah, so that makes sense, right? So if they low forward and I block it, I just instantly go into this. And if it's a true block string, I don't get hit. If it is not a true block string, this will pop out after and hit him. Cool. Well, no, so it's after the first move, right? It's not on the drive rush, right? It's drive rush and they hit me with the drive rush move, and it's afterward. After they hit me with their PR move. Okay. So yes, after. We need to make this clear. After. 2 things to note. There's a weakness. Okay. Lay it on me. Characters with an EXTP can beat anything with this trick. Maurice will lose to grabs. Yes, that makes sense. Right, so I need to get an understanding of their habits. I'll throw that in there just to make sure I remember. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'll worry about that stuff after. Second weakness is that inputting Maurice's stance will make you stand, so if they go for a drive rush and a crouch, okay, you'll stand and get hit. Yes, okay, that also makes sense. But loses to grab. Yeah, that makes sense, but I'll be standing so they'll catch my toes outside of the block. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that makes sense to me. So I'll keep it in mind. So that's kind of like it works against most characters, but yeah, right. It would work against most characters because not many of them really get anything out of going for crouch LK in that position. That makes sense.
If you've come to fight, then
Okay,
fight.
cool. That's easy enough. Hopefully. I mean, I'll, have to get used to it, but yeah, generally speaking, this should work most of the time. And if they start to grab, or if they've shown me that they will grab, then I have to start guessing, but okay. Cool. So, disadvantage, when I'm in a scramble, I stay in scramble mode, and I need to let myself reset and stop doing that. Stop pressing buttons immediately after they hit my block with a drive rush attack. They're always plus, and I know that. Always press more buttons after being counter hit. Need to stop doing that. If I block a crouch medium kick and they drive rush cancel, I can EX stance to OS after they hit me with the drive rush move. Because the stance will counter anything that's not a true block string, and I will just block anything that is. Except for Rashid. Rashid players will go for drive rush crouch LK because it's good, so careful against Rashid. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright. So that seems good for disadvantage, unless, Zen, did you have anything else specific for disadvantage, or just those ones?
If you've come to fight, then fight.
Because if that looks good for disadvantage, then unless there's anything general that I don't already have, I figure I can open a lounge. And I know Flo was the one who suggested it, but if anybody else wants to join, obviously. One more? All right, lay it on me. All right. Actually, after we go over this next one, I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes and stretch because I'm feeling a little stiff. When you're cornered and the opponent throws you a lot. Yes.
If you've come to fight, then
Two things I can do. Okay. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Learn how to delay tech goofy. Yeah. When I tend to get thrown a lot. When in the corner. For reasons unknown to any mortal. Forward jump to get out. Stop neutral jumping, since that gets me nowhere. Yes, that makes sense.
if you've come to fight, then fight.
Same thing you do is more tricky. Okay. I like the sound of tricky. Yes. That I know, I just never think to do it. Not while leaving me, No, Flo, don't don't hate Marisa's theme. The opponent time to grab me perfect on the late possible frame will be at +0 after your backdash. Okay. They meet you perfectly. I'll be +0. Alright, I'll put that little caveat in there.
If you've come to fight, then fight.
Could have been heavy metal. I mean, I would love that there was, if it was heavy metal. It's my shit. So, usually worth it to try to punish with crouch light punch. Yeah, that makes sense. I like Marisa's theme just fine, but now that Flo said metal, I'm a little upset that it's not. Not that anything in this game really is, but... Oh, the misery. Fucking Imagine Dragons, god damn it. Okay. Okay, cool.
If you've come to fight,
So that sounds good to
then
me.
fight.
The general stuff is pretty straightforward. Between +0 and +5 depending on the time of your opponent. Okay, so crouch LP is worth it. So yeah, always take a turn, but always 4 frame, I guess. It's probably best. Actually. Okay. So yeah, so punish counter crouch LP gives me stand medium punch, but that's a little iffy, and only if I get it. If I get it right. Okay. So that's good to know. That's something I'll try to remember. Because that's like, once I get used to this situation, Once I get used to the situation, I'll start kind of figuring that part out. Like the specifics of what to do with it. Okay. Anything for general other than this? Because, I mean, what I have in here is pretty straightforward, I think. Go for a double crouch up because there's a small chance they'll be blocking after throw whiffs. Okay.
Come to fight, then fight.
No, I've never written anything notated like that, so let's do that. See you standing in front of them, not understand why their throw missed. Yeah, that's fair. Usually people are only ready for the throw to miss because of a jump. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes plenty of sense to me. Alright. Anything for general? Or should I take a break for a few minutes and then open a lounge? If Flo, if you still want to, and if anybody else wants to. You can still play? Perfect.
If you come to fight, then fight.
Zen, I don't know what you're up to. I don't know if you're able to play. I'm assuming it's late enough that probably not. Cursive, I don't know how you're doing, what you're up to. Inferno, anybody else, if anybody else wants to play. If not, I'll just run some sets with Flo, and that's fine with me. I got no problems with that. Think we did a lot of race go play. All right, sounds good to me. I'm just gonna close that. No, I'm not gonna close it. I'm gonna go to the top. I'm gonna minimize it. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. We've already been brainstorming for like 3 hours, so if you want to step here, that's also cool. No, I definitely want to play. I haven't played at all today. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to create the room. I'm going to invite you, Flo. But I'm going to take a break for a few minutes just to stretch my legs, go pee, grab some more water, etc. I'll just do everything all at once. So I will be right back. Everybody else, take the time to, stretch, go do anything else you need to do. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay. I have returned. I hope everybody had a good break. I don't even know how long it was. It was like 2 minutes, but whatever. Should I have one last thing I want to add for offense? Okay, lay it on me. Lay it on me. Corner doing your usual combo. Heavy slam followed by drive rush back HP. Don't cancel the back HP. Really? Hold on. I'm sorry, I was so unprepared for Gold 3 Ryu Cursive to show up in here. Okay. So I will, after normal combo in the corner with heavy circle back. There. Link into okay. That's interesting. That's a funny little situation. So okay, I'll that's the kind of thing I'll definitely want to practice in training on my own at some point. But I'll give that a look. The goal for this game against Flo is patience.
Here comes a new challenger.
If they don't immediately DI, you'll get them with the wall splat and will extend your damage a lot. Interesting. Went for the gold. Let's go. Let's go, Cursive. So Ryu is one of the characters I flubbed around with when I first started playing, and it plays very poorly, not knowing what I was doing. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Oh, ho, ho. Wow, I did not even see the button come out. Oh, I did it. I pressed on a... Didn't mean to do that. That was on purpose. Damn. Woo! God, I was trying to TI. Jesus. 46k was... yeah. Tell me about it. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to, Zen. I was just messing up the timing. Oh, I even tried to tech that one. I was expecting the, Oh my god, really? You got a conversion off that? Damn. Oh, I tried to wake up level 2. Sheesh. Oh, okay. Yeah, the 50 extra health, yeah. Oh boy. I mean, I'm happy about the scaling. Oh god. He heard me say I tried to tech it, and he knew. Oh. Nice, yep. There we go. Suppose my PV means nothing since it's French. That's true. I assumed what you meant, but I didn't actually know what you meant. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know why I'll go for that. I know who I'm playing. Oh. Why? Oh, that was supposed to be a Gladius. Input. It's like HP health points. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Ooh. Happy you didn't cancel that. PV for points to be at. Okay. I gotcha. Oh, you got your meter back? Damn it. Woo! Ooh. All right. Patience. That was bullshit, by the way. That was that was not patience. That was me pressing. And that was me just completely not completely not. Oh. That was an accident. Oh, yep. Level 1. Get that meter off me. Oh, that was slick. Slick and smart. Ah, yep. Nothing I can do about that. Nicely played. I don't think I could have leveled one. Oh lord. Alright. That makes me upset. Oh. Alright. Yep, I'm just dead for that. It's nicely played. I know I'm not actually dead. Crouch MP's +1 on block. Careful when you want to challenge there. Go for a frame. Yeah. Not playing Luke for long enough made me forget that. That one key thing. Alright, nicely played, Flo. Nicely played. As expected. But we're just focusing on patience today. Just trying to be patient, which is hard. Yes, you're so good at out-patiencing me. Angie, that's what you get. Oi. Yeah, the startup on all of Marisa's stuff is so slow. That was not on purpose. Why would I do that? It's a great question. Oh, yep. I don't know why I didn't expect him to get that, but that was an accident. Oh, the back was an accident. Quarter circle back was an accident, but that's all right. I have to work in decision making. Yeah, that's one of those things that like, oh, that jab ya. Oh, my toes. I just wasn't blocking low, I will admit. Oh, I'm set. Oh, I pressed? I didn't press. I swear to God, I didn't press. Yep. He had level 3 and I saw it, and I knew it. Oh, I'm dead for that, aren't I? Oh, but yes, Zen, I absolutely agree. And part of it is because I'm so scared of Flo. Yeah, it's I make more mistakes against him because I'm. Oh God, fucking Gladius. Yeah, exactly. He's an actual brick wall. I would love it if I could get Gladius from crouching just once in my life. Oh, Marisa. Come on now. I knew he was looking to get out. Damn it. Oh. Yeah, nice. Damn. So that's the second time that's happened. I'm assuming he's doing that on purpose. Why would I jump? I actually tried to wake up level 2 and you meated me somehow. I'm assuming I just fucked up the input, but... Oi. Alright, let me back in here. Yeah, it's really just so hard to find an opening to break my way through. Because every time I think I have an opening, I mistime it by like 2 frames. And it lets him kill me for it. Oh. God, I actually killed myself with that one. Oh. Yep, I'm making a whole lot of bad decisions here. Oh. He's just so ready to punish me for whatever it is I'm planning on doing next. Okay, that... Okay, Gladius from crouching, not working. Charging is heavy from even though it doesn't combo. Sorry, hold on. I can't read that right now. Yeah, that one was my fault, I will admit. Ah, God. I don't know when it's my turn. Turning his heavy knuckle after landing HP even though it doesn't combo. Yep. Yeah, no, I know. I'm just scared. I'm just scared. And a little upset because I keep, shit keeps, not coming out. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh, nice PP, brother. Hui. Oh, patience. I know. I missed the hit confirm on the medium punches. Wasted a very clear opportunity to get that. Nice. This shouldn't kill, but I didn't think it would have killed. Oh my god, it did. Whoo, Marisa.
Now you know history.
Yeah, see, Zen, that's what I'm talking about with the hit confirms. I even noticed the medium punch hitting, but I couldn't get myself to capitalize on it correctly. I was already in the process of doing a block string instead. You like that scrubby bullshit? That was such a waste of a punish, but... The opponent's life is yellow, but it'll kill unless the yellow bar is at the verge of being blue. That makes sense. That was, yep, that was bad. No sitting there and charging random bullshit. It's actually just not what I meant to do. I will take it. Ooh, optimized. There it is. I actually wasn't sure if that was going to kill either.
Marisa wins.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I didn't see it in time. I thought I still had level 2, which is why I went for it. Or I knew I had level 2. I didn't know I had level 3 yet. Okay. Again, resource management. Ooh.
Fight with all your
Crazy how Maurice can roll in one opening. Yeah, I know, right? Oh, nice, nice. Oh, tried to jab it. Yeah, no, that's fair. Oh, don't do that. Don't punish me for that. Level 1. Dude, I swear on my fucking life, I just want Gladius. I think it's in Luke favor by a good margin, but yeah, both the damage. Yeah, no, the matchup definitely feels like Luke gets so much more than I do. Like, so many more opportunities than Marisa does. But, obviously, the opportunities I do get are not exactly bad. Yep, fair. I knew he had level 3 and I did it anyways. Fuck. Oh, they did so much. Gotcha, dummy. Alright, that was stupid. Although in my defense, I actually thought I saw him do something. He did just walk back, but I thought I saw startup. I got a little trigger happy, but oh. Oh, I tried to just walk up parry. I knew he was gonna do something. Nice. Yep, fair. I would love it if she would just fucking Gladius when I want. So where you anticipate attacking is too far for a throw, you can break a buddy stand. Yeah, that's true. I really need to start thinking about it like my reversal. Like, that's my big problem. The main reason I never use it is because I never thought about it as a reversal. Oh, nice. Oh, ho, ho. Nice catch. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, no. I'm dead for this, aren't I? Oh, 50 health, baby. 50 health. EX stance didn't wanna. Cause I take gray health from stance, right? Not enough HP to pay the toll. That's what I'm saying. I thought I just took gray health, but I guess maybe not. I don't know. I did light and medium kick. Is that what happened? Did I DI? Oh, I don't know. If that's what happened, then I've got no fucking idea. Oh. I was wondering why I was red, but I thought it was just like armor. Huh. That's incredibly strange. Yeah, I don't know. I literally just, I hit light and medium kick. Fuck a squad indeed. Yeah, I legitimately don't understand. Ooh. Oh, he's going for the full combo. He's cashing out for the full combo. Yeah, the shoulder tackle is such a dirty mix. I love it. We're going to Memphis. Nice cursive. Nice cursive. Tell him what's up. Nice cursive. Give him another one. Ooh. Oh. There's no escape. I mean, I used to do that all the time too. Okay, so that's crazy to me. Luke's his four frame being able to drive rush cancel into itself. That's crazy. Marisa sure can't do that. Marisa definitely can't do that. Yes, no, that is true. I'm definitely not fighting people at that level, but it's just the idea of like, I would get punished for that a lot when I did it. Not every time, but like a lot. More than I would expect for the level that I was playing at the time. Oh, look at those lights. Flow is flowing. Flow is flowing indeed. All right.
Here comes a new challenger.
Listen to Flo telling you he sucks.
Fight with all
Yeah, when you have level 3, it works because you can get away with it. Like, they can't do anything about it. Ooh, nice. Oh, God, when it's the black string end. It's never on purpose. Random charged heavy punches, never on purpose. Yep. I saw it coming and I still couldn't do anything about it in time. Oh, he got the double. Ooh, I perfect parried you. Ooh. Yeah, you tell him. I don't know if this kills, but I'm saving my meter. Oh, there we go. Good job, Marisa. Stance. Yes, I can stance. That's right. I need to remember that stance beats DI, and I get a follow-up. That was actually supposed to be a drive rush, and it just didn't come out. Oh, aha, yeah, I kind of fucked myself there with that stance not working. Okay. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. Hey, yeah. Oh, internet? Hello? Okay. That's not great. Yeah, let's try that one more time, yeah. That was my end, sorry. No worries. It's alright. Oh. EXTP that broke the match? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alright, honestly though, I wanna play the Ryu, but my body is starting to get upset at me, so I think I'm going to call it after this one. My body and my brain. So I think we're gonna play this one. I want to see your Ryu. I believe. I believe. Hey-ya! Hey-ya! That was the wrong button. Oh, nice-oo. Nice-oo. Okay, very nice. I was so not ready for that to hit. Oh god. Oh god, I'm getting mollywopped. Oh! He was mashing it out. Oh boy, I was so not prepared for any of that. Oh no. Okay. Alright. It's time to do this. Nice-oo, 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 Raisu. I'm upset by that one, not gonna lie. Don't worry about what any of that was. That was just me not being prepared for any of it. Okay, goodness.
That was a beautiful fight.
Hey-ya! Dude, my inability to get Gladius from down back is making me very upset. He threw me. Get a big punchy. Hiya! Oh. Yep, that's fair. Oh god. Oh! I didn't know what you were gonna do. I tried to jump. I tried to get out. Oh, my toes. Nice. He knows the start of some Ryuka. Oh god. Oh no. Woo!
That was a beautiful fight.
I'm looking at that work. That's not real. I think I got a counter hit on that, right? Oh, that stole me. Woo! Overhead.
Now you know him.
Yeah. Oh, that was clean. That was a very clean. Oh, did we steal those?
Marisa wins.
I'm messing around for like an hour. That's very fair. Oh, wow. Nice. Cursive. Oh, my toes. Oh. Oh, no. Yep, fair. Ooh, ooh. I respect it. I respect the choice. I respect the heavy read on that. Ah. Well, in that case, that's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear it. Oh, sorry. Alright. I'm getting wise to your shenanigans now.
Now you know him.
Oh, that was nice. Nicely played, Cursive. Okay. Alright, you guys play for a few minutes. I will be right back. I might be gone for like 5-10 minutes. So apologies, but feel free to keep playing with each other. Okay, sorry about that, everybody. Minor emergency I had to go deal with, but I have returned. I see Flo is gone. Yeah, no, everything's fine. I just needed to go help manage something, which took a few minutes longer than I was anticipating. Not a big deal. Don't you fret. Welcome back late. Yes, everything's all good. Nothing to worry about. However, given that it is almost 10 o'clock, I figured this is probably a good time to call it. Did Flo leave, or did he just leave the lounge? Okay. Oh, you guys are talking about stuff. But yes, thank you very much, everybody, for hanging out with me today. Thank you guys for helping me out with my ridiculous document of stuff I need to practice. I appreciate that very much. Pookums is live, so I'll send you guys over there. But yes, thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me, for playing with me for the little bit that we did. It's always a good time. Thank you to the people who subbed and resubbed. I love you all very much. Add to whenever you want. Yeah, I figure we will, lots to say, so I'll be happy to help. Well, thank you. Yeah, I want to, make that, like, there we go. I want to make that, like, kind of a core piece of my Mondays, of just going over that and training and practicing and stuff like that, because I really do want to just get better. So over time, I'll reference it, and we can add stuff and change stuff and, all of that. But yes, for now, I'm going to send you guys over to Pookums. Make sure to show him some love. He deserves it. He's a great guy. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate you all. I'll be back on Wednesday. Same time, same place. We'll just have the lounge open and do all that. So until next time, peace out, everybody.
Oh, Luke Strange. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing.
There's no such thing as too fast.
Tim Wet. Tim Wet. Winding upper. Winding uppercut. Going all in, baby. I was trying to bait it. Thought you played with my cock before? If I have, I don't remember. Tim West. Let's go. Ooh, woo. Tim Whack. Ooh, woo.
If I can't lick the Colonel's fingers, I'm deleting my Twitch account. That's the plan. If at some point somebody's fingers, ideally the Colonel's, but somebody's fingers are not licked, this stream is over.
Forever.
Figured it out. The truth is, I don't like playing games. I only like winning. So I cheat as often as I can, in as many ways as I can, guarantee that I win.
TBZ is trying to fuck on me, man. He's trying to fuck on me real bad.
Seriously? You brought a boy?
I'm so fucking pleased with myself.